Hello, hello, it's me, Pineapple Row, and welcome back to the streamer Row. Perhaps at least. We will see. Nobody here for us for right now. Well, anyway, we're gonna play some crust. Provide resources, prepare body, deliver resources, send a batch of drones, prevent the catastrophe, and to lay the foundation. Okay, if I remember correctly, we shall expand our production of stuff. But we don't have much CPU left. That is somewhat of a problem. And lay the foundation. We got the rover. The rover is not doing anything. And we got that guy waiting for some to do some expedition. Oh well, doing some transportation. I don't know. This guy? So this guy is the transporter. Don't we have 3 guys? Alright, this guy here is filling up with the necessary iron. And only then the next rover will pass. Okay. Okay, we have enough titanium plates. Theoretically, at least. Here we get some bare resources. So these guys are waiting for resources, and this guy is full of resources. I would say let's build some extraction units here. We can build one there, but we cannot build one here. And we can build one there, but we cannot build one there. Because of this guy. That is tricky. Okay, it wouldn't be a problem if this thing wouldn't be there. Then we could place an extractor there. But only then. Huh, wait, we can... What? Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, now I gotta connect that up to this guy? No, that's like to that guy. So all the way to over there, essentially. And here we got theoretically some iron, but I do have enough iron. So we don't need more iron. Bam. Alright, the rover guy. Right, that guy is on a mission on scanning stuff. Move. Okay, and we need some more production lines. Not enough CPU. Okay. So now we gotta get up the belts to over there so we can actually process that stuff. But it doesn't allow me to connect shit up. Why? Okay. That is kind of confusing, to be honest. Okay. Well, whatever. Okay, and here's the problem. I can't put it directly there. I gotta offset it a little bit. Bam. Bam. Connect. Connect. Good. Okay, next up, cableage. Cableage. Is an important task. And I also gotta connect these up. There we go. That's how this will go. And yeah, we need some more titanium. For that we have connected this up, because this here looks like titanium. And then we can connect it up. We don't need much iron, but there is a lot of iron here that we need to process, otherwise we cannot progress anywhere. So there is that. And we still have way too much aluminum. But yeah. Okie dokie. Also, we need to also do some more science. as already mentioned before, I kind of want to add a canteen. Okay, for now we have to use a door. Okay, we are working on it. What else do we need? I mean, that stuff is already progressing quite far. I'm doing a lot of work. We're also using up our slag for concrete production. Okay, so our main thing is we need research going. That's like my main concern as of right now. The question is, how shall we do that? Currently I'm not doing any fundamental science using this through people, instead through different stuff. I want to increase the comfort for the people. For that I'm adding a new canteen, and we also may after that expand here a little bit on more comfort zone stuff, whatever, or maybe working around here and tunnel that through. We will see. But yeah, a big problem is that I cannot connect conveyor belts to the hydroponic farms. That's very annoying. I would like to have that a little bit differently. We can nowadays build a mushroom farm or a large hydroponic organic food production facility. Organic food growing facility requires water, oxygen, and best temperature conditions. Okay, that thing at least has a conveyor. There's a weird fly in my room right now. We'll be right back. Okay, no clue. It somehow disappeared. I don't know. Okay, so this is 3 by 3 and this is 3 by 9. My main problem is that I do not understand what requires water, oxygen, and the best temperature conditions means. What does best temperature conditions mean? That I would like to know. Okay, but the efficiency here is greater, 5 to 20. And here it's only 5 to 10. Oh, and it requires resources that I do not have. This here consists of resources I do have. Okay, concrete is now stacking up again. Took a little bit time, I see. But yeah, we gotta plan out the next room right away. I guess I would rather make it something like that, to be honest. I'm gonna make a geological scan. And this guy rests here. The question is, can I send it to an expedition? Could, for example, send it to there, fundamental science, or to here, engineering, or to there, sociology. I would say let's send it to the fundamental science. Atlas is waiting. Yep. Why do I only have 7 of those? Oh, because of missing titanium, that's why. I remember. No, wait. Because of missing silicon, not titanium. Silicon is the shortage here. Or is it? Yes, silicon was the shortage here. Yeah, they only need 10, so that's okay. Choose production mode. Ah, okay. Well, you guys gotta make a little bit of iron. Okay, so we are now waiting for some more steel. So that's another reason why it was good that I increased the production, I guess. And it still needs titanium plates. Okay. And, well, we need CPUs. CPU data centers require nanoprocessors, if I remember correctly, mostly. We have 132 of those, so that is good. Let's see. Science and CPU. Ah, we can build a large one. Oh, but that guy needs a control thingy-majig. We don't have any control thingamajigs. Control units. So we have to build a control unit factory. It seems like. I mean, I definitely want to... Ah, wait. I should maybe also upgrade... Ah, no, okay. Oh well. Yeah, let's upgrade the belts just to make sure. Okay, we're gonna do it with double. Upgrade. Okay, over here we gotta use the fast belt. And over here as well. Oh, wait. Right. Upgrade. Upgrade. There we go. Okay, now here comes a little bit more of that stuff. Itsy bitsy tiny more aluminum. Or silicon. I don't know. I mean titanium. God. Okay. Is that power or mining and refining? Mining and refining, okay. Wanted to build an ore detector. Oh, CPU, okay. Then let's build a little bit more CPU. Like that. Hold on. Gotta go there. And pick that guy. And say you shall move here. So either I build a second expedition control center or wait till that expedition is filled up. Oh well. Oh, we need some more power. It seems like. Just look at that. That's not good. How much CPU does a data center need? How much power? -10. Why does it not show that over here? That's a bit annoying. Oh. You already done that. Well then, move over there. Oh well. Okay, sun is coming up again. Very good. I think we can do that. Send resources. Gotta use. Hold on. We don't have the plates connected though. We do have aluminum connected though. Okay, let's use the flight control center. Fill order. Fill order. 100 and 200. X 3000. One shipment. Okay. Send. And here we gotta allow that. Okay, now we gotta do a geological scan, right? The CPU capacity didn't rise much, to be honest. Yeah, because of power, that's why I remember. That mostly hasn't been built yet. Contract already completed. Nice. Got a little bit of power. Yes, yes, yes. A little bit of power. Now we got just sent you over here. Ah, that small little room has been built, so I can now build a canteen. Or at least I can plan a canteen. There we go. But yeah, next building project was this stuff here. Place door to start construction. Okay. Bam. There you go. So this room is planned to be our new farming place. Because then we gotta use belts for inputs and outputs. So that we can directly convert slag into organics and directly transport them to where we need them over there, so that the bots don't have to do that stuff anymore. That's the main thing. So that the bots don't have to carry over all of that stuff all the time. So we can just use that via belts, but that will take some time for that to get built. Digger bot is digging, right? Somewhere over there, it seems. Okay. Okay, what does this guy say? 3,400, okay. Slowly getting there. Very slowly. What does titanium production say? No, that's silicon. No, wait, that is silicon. That is concrete. Titanium is over here. Okay. Could be better. But yeah, we could also get more silicon. Wouldn't be that bad if we would get some more. Oh well. Ah, okay, the batteries have finally been built. And most machines are not running anyway. I mean, main power consumers are over here. It's just a regular refinement that takes a lot of power, it seems. Move there, please. Okay, next up. Let's build another expedition center, if we can. Well, for resource-wise, doesn't seem to be that big of a deal, so... Let's go. Why is it red? Not enough CPU. Oh, damn it. How much does it need? 5. Oh, come on. We're one short. 1 CPU. Also, let's build some more power generation. Okay, we need more CPU. We just generally need more CPU. Can't build large. Still need to build small. Production. Large probably is done in high-tech factory. Oh, we can place it outside. I thought we have to place it inside, but no. Okay, but we need the weird alloy thingy. Do we produce a weird alloy thingy? Nope, we don't. So I have to build a facility for that as well. In the assembler. We have only 3 assembling units right now. Okay, so I need a 4th one for assembling stuff. Okay. Let me measure out pretty quickly how much space we require. Okay. So we need 18. So if we say we go with this here, then I need 18 in that direction. So that is the room. Okay, very important, that's the room. And nothing else. Good. Next is I need assembler. I needed space there. I need 4. Something like that. Okay, not enough CPU. They all got hungry. Okay. The Diamond Factory! P2? P2? What? P2? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so... Can someone build that guy, please? See, that's what I mean. They are now... Okay, well, they are now building that room, I guess. Huh. What does the research do, by the way? Solar panel upgrade. Well, that's a general upgrade for all solar panels. That's kind of cool. But that takes ages. But that will take also ages. Gotta skip that. They shall focus on the railgun. What does this say, by the way, in the meantime? Okay, we got the 3,600. Why there's still items flowing in? Doesn't make any sense. But we gotta turn on robot maintenance so that they deliver us a little bit of titanium plate. And then we can send off the expedition control center. And then right away another expedition will start, which will deliver some resources to the fundamental science thingy-majig. So, yeah. Boop. 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 Okay, we got nearly to 50% now. We will see if that is sufficient. Turtle, finally! I missed you! How could you leave me alone for nearly an hour? Schneef! Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna play some Crust again. I mean, there's still quite a bit of stuff that we haven't explored yet in the game, but it's rather slow, to be honest, right now, the progress. Also, CPU is still chunching, but it always has been, so. Was eating and catching up with something. Ah, okay. So, yeah, the thing is, so there are two main things three main things in Crust that we haven't tackled yet, or well, yeah, okay, no, partially. I mean, first of all, there's a story that we probably want to complete, and there is this feature called Outposts. Oh, finally! We finally sent a lot of iron out. That finally is happening. So yeah, the other thing is outposts, and now I realized why we can't build them yet. Well, if I understand correctly, outposts is a thing you can place somewhere and then it produces either helium-3 or it produces regolith and also does the refinement on the regolith. And if I... but yeah, we can't do that yet. And the main reason is because if we check the research tree, we first need a railgun which produces and launches probe to search for deposits of valuable minerals, helium-3 and anomalous zones. And after that we can get a territory probe, and with a territory probe we are allowed to mark areas for outposts construction and scanning helium-3 deposits. So, yeah, we gotta do that. I gotta try to get the research going into that direction so that we get the railgun and then the territory probe. So that we can get the outposts going. Oh, we're wasting science points. What are we wasting? We're wasting engineering points. Ah, right, hold on. We gotta turn off our engineering facility and instead let them work on fundamental science. And problem solved. Okay. So yeah, I'm also sending an expedition, a delivery to the fundamental science lab so that we get some fundamental science. Okay, wait, this guy I just sent, right? Yeah. That guy shall do a geological scan. Okay, so that is that. Yeah, they should research in that. We also need more production capacity. There are 3 things we need production capacity for. First of all, we finally need to turn these things into the variants with belts, so that the drones don't have to always deliver the stuff over to those facilities, and instead can do it directly. And instead the belts do that shit. That would be really good. Another thing is we need the weird alloy thingies. We need those here. Duralium plates. We don't have a production facility for that. We gotta build one, because we need one. Very simple. Because we need those. Because we then need to create a production facility for control units. And control units we then can use for the better CPU thingy-majigs, which we also need, because we are always out of CPUs. So, and the new CPUs, they need control units, but we can only get them via delivery right now. We don't build them. So, we shall build a production facility that builds those. Yeah, and we need more CPU for various things. Why? What is their problem? Ah, their problem is this here. We don't have any of those. Can we... Oh, excellent, Director. We've reinforced the ground to provide a stable base for the future installation.
The laser system must be protected from external influences and radiation. Deliver resources to create suitable infrastructure at the site.
Okay. So we have the first thing done. Hooray. And we are already a quarter through. My man. So what else do they need? Oh, I don't have enough silicon myself. Now they want so much silicon. Are you kidding me? Are you out of your mind? And they need shit tons of components and shit tons of titanium plates? For crying out loud. I don't have enough titanium plates. I don't have enough silicon. I don't have enough components. Well, I might. I don't know. Let's see again. Oh wait, wasting science points. Wasting engineering points. Where did I get engineering points from? Oh, thanks to the laser gun shipment. Oh well. I mean, this is just microspeed production speed, but I don't need production speed. I need a production factor, essentially. I think this here would be really good. I don't know if it inflicts any power thingy-majigs, but it would reduce CPU costs, which would be amazing. We don't have any outposts yet, so we could also upgrade this. Speed by 50%, that's amazing. But this here is cheaper. So let's go with that for now. I would argue an upgrade for that would be really good. Okay, so the question is, what do they need? They need 205 components. We can do that. We have enough components. They need 700 titanium plates. I only have 300. And our titanium production right now is abysmally slow. And we need a shit ton of silicon. How much silicon do they need? 2,800. Okay. We have a bunch in storage. But it's still too little because I need that stuff for microcircuits myself as of right now. I do not have enough silicon. We're also producing now a shit ton of concrete because they wanted to use a shit ton of concrete. So there's that. I have stored 2084, 2048 silicon, but it's not good. Well, but yeah. It's various problems. It's just simply problematic to do so. That's all I'm trying to say here. Yeah. You know what? Let's drop some of those. I mean, this facility is full anyway, and we can make use of those processes here for building, for maintaining, for various things. And we could also... We do have a bunch of concrete now. We could temporarily disable the... we could temporarily disable the concrete production. And with that, we gotta use a lot, use the silicon that we have, all of it, for creating actually some silicon. Using the silicon oxide, all of it, to create some silicon, because we need that for the laser thingamajig. So there's that. Then I also need another space elevator so that we can deliver all of that shit up. We don't need that one for the components. We're gonna deliver them by hand. And I need a huge buttload more titanium. It's as simple as that. I need a lot more titanium. Well, okay, I have 2,000 available. How much do we need for one plate? Okay, we need 2 for one plate. So I have 2,000 titanium in storage. Okay, not quite. I have only 1,800. That makes 900 plates we got there. And then we have like 300, which makes 1,200 titanium plates. And how much do they need? 700. Okay. If we use our stored titanium, then we can do the laser gun. Well, I mean, for what do we use the titanium plates for anyway? For some more of those, but we don't need that. That's the only thing that we need titanium plates for, so let's disable that one for now. Send everything to there, and it will require a little bit of time, so let's also output our titanium to over there. We already say, okay, put everything to the silicon over there. We need to build a conveyor for that. And this stuff here gets delivered to over there. And then through here. That is already okay. Ah, wait, we gotta upgrade this thingy. Or maybe we didn't have to. Oh well, whatever. Okay, so there is that. Okay, we are now producing power again. And we have built at least a little bit of CPU so that I can build some more solar panels, hopefully. Because that is right now a big issue. And we're already out of CPU again. Okay. Did I already do an order or whatever? No, I didn't. Okay. So that is good. Right. I remember there was also another science lab over here. Here you can exchange money for the selected science points. Send a robot here to start interacting. Oh, okay. I can exchange money for science points, but we currently do have a fair bit amount of money. So we could do that. There's a repair facility where we could send out our robot instead of always just doing geology surveys. That guy did a lot of geology survey right now, so we could also send him now to some other stuff for now. Could send him to the private lab. We could buy in a little bit more, a bit of science with a bunch of. Let's send him to the private lab and then we will see. I do be interested in some more science points. Let's do that. And let's check for a contract that uses up a little of the aluminum that we got. Because we have a fair bit of aluminum and I would like to get rid of some. So let's filter for, no, not titanium plates, for aluminum. And there are a bunch of guys that do not want anything for us. We could give the Malachite heavy engineering a little bit. That would be good. We could we get some fundamental science for 20 days. Oh, so 180? Yeah, that's not too shabby. Got 20 at base after all of the modular terminals. We don't need much. And we have a lot of aluminum. Let's do that. Let's send those guys our resources. We gotta use the flight control center. 20 and 200. Okay. I want to get our money to 1 million, but I mean, I'm about to spend money on science, so we will not get there. But we get some fundamental science and we need that. Okay. Right. Oh, they built more of the CPUs so we can build more solar panels. I gotta build one more row of solar panels and then I'm gonna use the rest of the CPUs that we have for some other stuff. Yep, something like that. So the rest of the CPU that we have available, which is not much, but it's a little bit. It's 9 CPU. I gotta build another one of those. Needs 5. And this guy will produce duralium plates. Or however they are called. So we need 4 difference from the wall. Bam. Seriously. Okay. There we go. Bam. Okay, that's enough. I just need it for alignment. That's the main purpose, is we gotta build that for now outside. We don't have to wait for it to be built inside. Okay, so something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. And then we gotta build some storage, of course. Always gotta need some storage. Something like that. And well, then we gotta belt it up and change it to produce duralium plates. Oh, needs rare earth metals. Oh, but finally something that consumes aluminum. Hooray! Hey. No clue where we have to put in some... what we have to put in where, so let's just leave that for now. And we don't have 5 more available, or actually, I mean, the thing is, I need the control unit thingamajakes, and control unit thingamajakes need to be built in the high-tech factory, which we thankfully can place outside, but yeah. Oh, that's a... Holy shit, weird layout! Weird layout! Okay, yeah, and it requires 3 inputs. Bah! Damn crazy, mamey! But okay, yeah, that thingy. That thing is annoying. Oh well. So our small little robot guy is digging up some stuff over there. Let's change that. What is this? And high priority, okay. So since this here will be conveyor shit, I would say I'm gonna build another facility here, and that means that colonists stuff expands into that direction mostly. But yeah, over here I want to create a little bit of space for another production facility. So, yep. Gotta do that. Not enough resources for construction. I'm well aware. Composites and drilling plates. Okay, but I noticed that we do have some control units, so we could build a little bit more of the advanced CPUs. Wait, that one gives us 30, that one gives us 5. So this is 6 times better, but only requires 5 more power. So it is more efficient. That was my main concern. Is it actually more efficient? But yes, they are. Okay, that guy landed. And I hope we have... Yep, we have. But let's turn... Oh, wait. It's already full. Okay. Aluminum already completed. Now we gotta wait for the modular terminals. But guys, be quick on that. We gotta prioritize. Contract. We want to deliver them as soon as possible. We want to get those nice slots money. Yeah, I mean, it's just 20. We're already done. Cool. So, how do the belts look like? Not a single belt is backing up, and this is absolutely freaking amazing. That is very good. We have so much silicon going through, and it's still not enough, which is absolutely flabbergasting amazing. So yeah. Okay. Right. So that thing, contract completed. Private lab. Okay. We gotta need a fundamental. What can you do for us? 200 for 90 days, 400 for 20 days. The 400 for 20 days? No. I mean, what's the most efficient one? That's my main thing. Probably the 200 for 90 days for the 100,000. We got 100 for 90 days, which is half, and 60... Yeah, let's go with the plus 200. We have this. We have the cash. We can do that, and we need the fundamental science because I want to build the outposts so that we can produce more shit. I don't know if we can then have to place stuff manually on the outposts, or if we can just say, yo, they're refinery, yeah, regolith, yeah, give me shit, and then we get the oxides, and then we can process them ourselves in our facility. That would be great. So let's do that. Gotta do 200 for 90 days. Confirm. I mean, look at us. We have a lot of money now. We have spare changes. Lovely. Do we have some more stuff that we could sell for aluminum? Let's check. Commerce Center. We want to sell some aluminum to you guys. Ooh, we get here a little bit of sociology science, which would not be that shabby. Okay, we can't do that. That's just way too much. But we can do that. Let's do that. They want aluminum. We have aluminum. Let's give them aluminum. Okay, but we don't have any additional stuff. They want components, and we get engineering, but I don't need engineer. I need... The other thing I need is sociology, if I remember correctly. Let's check the science pretty quickly. Yeah, the railgun needs sociology. Fundamental science and sociology. And the next thing after the railgun, after all, is also the territory probe. Okay, that one also needs engineering, but not as much as fundamental and sociology. So, we gotta do sociology. Focus on sociology. So, we're not gonna go with them. We get engineering, which is... We get a lot of money. Like, the... return on investment is here greater than over there. But okay, they also want components, but it's not much. It's not many components they want. So money-wise, this would be smarter. Okay, but the delivery. Oh no, that's the availability time. Oh, delivery time. Okay, let's do that. I mean, it's just simply money-wise better, and contracts are not always there, and our reputation is rather low with those guys. So I have seen the problem that with a low reputation, there are many contracts that we can't do because our reputation with that company is not sufficient. So, if we have here this opportunity, let's do it. We gotta give you the stuff you want. Send resource. Oh shit! Gotta deliver them like that. That was... Oh god! Okay, but at least this guy is coming back home. So... we need to send aluminum up. Okay, we already sent aluminum up, so we got... So the thing is rather we will need to deliver it over here. For that we gotta use a belt, of course. And we gotta deliver that shit. Components can be delivered as can be delivered by a drone, I think. We don't need that much drone stuff. So yeah. Okay. So then set up an expedition. Contracts. But we have 160 days for that, which is wild. But okay. Okay, that room is near completion. That's very good. Then let's check how the production rates for those are and how much we have to build in equal. So we have here. So it produces within 500 time units. So we have a 1:4 ratio. Per 100 units, we take 1 slag and produce 4. But we don't care about the slag consumption, we only care about the production. So that means within 100 time units we produce 4 organics. And here... Oh, well, no. Hold on, that was wrong. 500 divided by 20 gives us 25. And how much do we have here? That's 750. Divided by 50, if I've seen correctly. Yep. Gives us 15. So they are actually producing slower than those. Is that right? No, nah. They're not producing slower. Oh, I see. It's 50 divided by how much we produce divided by the amount of time, and not vice versa. So we produce 20 for 500, so 0.04, and the other is 0.06. So we produce more. Question is just how much more we produce. Gotta divide those again. Oh, well. Okay, hold on. Oh, right there. Okay, it's not... There we go. Okay, 0.6 times more. That's a solid number, I would say. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. So, I guess 4 would be sufficient for a large hydroponic thingy-majakes. We gotta build some storage first. That's a little bit more tricky on how we gotta do the thing with the storage here. Oh, come on. They are not built yet? Okay. Okay, we can at least have a little bit of a planned out route now. Which is good. Okay, so those guys have already talked to them with the private lab doing some work on that stuff. Fuel plant or repair. Let's send the guy to the repair shop. Okay. That is good so far.
The lab has received resources. Confirm science point selection.
We got more fundamental science. Plus 200 for 90 days. Perfect. Plus 900. Isn't that lovely? That one is already on a mission. That one is now waiting. You can go back to base, I would say, and there's an urgent contract available. You need 1,000 steel! I don't have enough steel. Not right now. Sorry. Yeah, look at that. Our iron is out. Okay, thank goodness that thing has been built. And now we gotta wait for these guys here to be built. Okay, now we have a little bit more CPU again, so we can plan out our next steps. And the next steps that I want to plan out are as follows. I'll build a little bit of life support here again. Bam, bam. And a little bit of a different layout. Like that. Okay. That's the replacement for those here. Very important. And because they have now build support, which is great. Yay! Some research is complete. Solar panel upgrade. Okay. Very good. Plus 9% or whatever for on all solar panels. It's absolutely amazing. Ah, okay. They are filling up this guy. That's why. There we go. And we are now trying to complete that shipment. Very good, very good. Next up, the research. Right. The railgun is now being researched, fundamental-wise and sociology-wise. And after that, we've got to do the territory probes. Ooh, we could then also... Yeah, because right now we're smelting furnace upgrade. Okay, after we could then do the large solar panel, which would be probably good for power requirements stuff. We could build RTGs, but those are probably resource-wise rather expensive in the end. Let's check what they would require. RTG. Well, they need railing plates. But I expected them to be more expensive. Okay, but they don't produce much. Yeah, it's very little what they produce. So, what does our aluminum say? Okay. Aluminum is going good. Silicon is processing good. We should now have some circuit boards available. Yes! We do have some circuit boards. Oh! Astrotrail is getting closer to Earth every day. No pressure. Sure, thanks for the support. Now the drones will start loading materials faster. I mean, we can take a closer look at, and predict its behavior. The science department will soon be able to calculate the optimal time and location for the laser impact. Which is probably a lie anyway. I mean, Crust already built a laser. That guy exploded. And now we're building again a laser for Crust. But now we are paying for it. That's shitty. Shitty as fuck. So, contract is trying to be fulfilled. And, right, okay. So, we gotta deliver silicon over here. Right now we're delivering aluminum. I connected up the wrong thing. No, wait. Yeah, I connect... No, wait, we needed aluminum for that one thing. Okay, hold on. We need to send up silicon. Right, we need to build a space elevator. Not a space elevator, normal elevator. Conveyor elevator. Because we need to send up a little bit of aluminum. So, good, there's a little bit of space. Construction, logistics, conveyor elevator. There you go. Okay, and then we gotta dismantle that guy here. And then, okay, hold on, no, that's a little bit stupid as of an arrangement. We gotta deliver those like that. So that's the aluminum. And this here is going to be the silicon. Actually, I'm so stupid. It always depends on how we gotta do stuff. And we actually don't need to do it over here theoretically. We could just go do it like that. And we gotta do here a small little tunnel. And then we deliver the stuff from here to there. What is blocking it? Nothing really. Which is weird. Okay. There you go. Let's build that. And we gotta give that a high priority. And that will be the silicon delivery. And we need to get some silicon delivered. Yay! Package delivered. But what package did we deliver? Huh? I don't get it. Oh, that package. Nothing really interesting. That's what got delivered. Okay, I see. Okay, so we are still working on that. We need an underground conveyor, and then we need to deliver some stuff. Okay. What the fuck? Do those... I thought those resources were flying around. At least it kind of looked like it. Okay, those are the wrong tier. Gotta use this tier. Okay, and I'm still annoyed a little bit due to that thing being there, so we gotta do it here. We gotta destroy a little bit of this. And now we gotta connect up like that, connect up like that. And this here has already been connected up, but with the wrong belt. And there you go. This thing should also get a high priority. Right, the iron shortage problem over here. I mean, we do be needing components, but we also need other stuff. Let's build some more extractors for iron, and that way our iron production should increase as direct result of that. Holy shit, wait, can we build 3 of those next to each other? No, okay. That would have been crazy. And a first for us, but no, we can't. Okay. Well then, let's build a belt all the way around. Whoosh, whoosh. Swoosh. And swoosh. And swoosh. And we need power. And there we go. And that should increase our our iron production. So this way we are now extracting a little bit of that stuff. We are filling up with silicon. That means we should extend our production capacities on that. Production. Smelting furnace. Yeah, okay, maximum 1. Otherwise, we would be blocking the aluminum deposit. I don't want to block the aluminum deposit. There we go. What did happen? Something like ding. Oh, is it building the belt doing that? There we go. And you gotta make silicon. Okay, the elevator has been built. The elevator is delivering resources to over here, which is good. So the contract, we are trying to fulfill it. The guy should be on its way. Yes. The science guy has done its job. We get... Okay, we need to deliver a little bit of stuff and then that will work. But no. Let's send the expedition there then. Because we gotta use up this guy now to fill up the resources that we need for the laser gun. So yeah, let's continue on that. We got the truck is idle at the base. Yeah, I know. But it now gets a job. So first of all, please wait, do you have any resources on board? No. So that's Atlas. Atlas, please leave the base. So yeah, already okay, directed to leave the base. Good. Next up is we maybe should add more or processing facilities. We're consuming up everything. We're consuming up all of our silicon. Okay, there is a little bit in here now, but we could theoretically just turn on concrete production, and that's whoosh, not there anymore. We could do that. We do have a lot of slag. That's a big problem, but with this we can convert slag into organics more efficiently. We could expand this facility and get more organics turned into stuff, and the organics gets turned into carbon fiber, and the carbon fiber gets then turned into nano carbon tubes, and then we can sell them. So this here is the main way, I guess, on how we can get rid of silicon in a good way, due to 2 reasons. First of all, we can use it for our people to be fed, and secondly, we can use it to get carbon fibers and carbon nanotubes and sell them. Or we can sell the organics directly. That's also a good thing. So yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna hope that we get to build those quickly. Okay, they're waiting for iron. Okay, I really need to fix this issue here. We gotta change up on how we're gonna do this from now on, it seems. What is happening here? Why am I splitting it? What the fuck? It doesn't make any sense at all. No. This here. Okay, and then we have here the iron delivery thingy. We can do that a little bit differently. And this thing here definitely gotta change. Oh, okay, hold on. Those guys here mostly just... Yeah, right, I connected that up, so... No, actually I didn't. Okay, we need to increase our production capacity using the rolling mill. So that we can get all of the iron, the titanium plates that we need. Okay, we are, quote, only need 700. We might be able to produce enough titanium plates while we are filling up the expedition center with all of the silicon. We will see, we will see, we will see. But for now, we gotta fix up the iron problem that we have right now. And that is, we gotta route this stuff around. And then we gotta make... yeah, we gotta do it already over here. We connect this up. We gotta get rid of this guy here. And now the thing is that I need a tunnel from here to there. And I need that. Because that is also production capacity. We need that for... Okay, well, that is actually filling up stuff. So we might want to use the storage actually for that. Oh. I will think about that. I gotta do it for now like that, but we can switch it up, I guess. I mean, okay, we're also using the fill up from over there. Yeah, okay. 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 You got me. We can get rid of all of this here because we can route it down here instead. So what I'm trying to say is that we gotta do this here and this here. Connect that up and that up. And that is the thing that is really cool in this game that Factorio can't do. There should be the ability to do this here. At least I've... Oh no! I didn't Yeah, right. Well, in this game you can do something like this here. Wait. Like this here. These two are still connected. Or well, maybe I need to build them later. Yeah, like that. This works in this game, which is amazing. But okay, this intertwining here, that does not work. Okay. That's fully acceptable that this doesn't work. So yeah, the question is, how do we route the titanium out? Okay, we can... I know our way. How we can achieve that? We simply got to do it like that. And then we route the conveyors like that. And voila, that should do it. Now, the iron production, half of it goes into further processing and the other half goes into storage. Okay. Similar to as how titanium does its stuff. And it is totally satisfying. Or satisfying enough. We're now over 50% filled up by start of the moon phase, which is good. Okay. So now we're waiting for these to be built. Hey, increase the priority on those, please. Thanks. Okay, let's... so nothing is waiting there. Okay, so that means in the meantime we can work on the production there. The thing is, we need to get slag all the way down there. The question is, how do we get slag down here? Well, we have a slag line over there. Slag line. Reminds me of slackline. This weird sport thingamajig. But I need to tunnel that through here. Okay, that worked. That's a long tunnel thing I have to build. Holy shit, that's gonna be expensive as fuck. Well, depends. Okay, I can't build here. Okay. So many belts here. Yeah, I need to get the stuff over there. How do I get the stuff over here? Push. Push, that's usually how. Ah, wait, hold on. Boop. Like that. So that exit here is open and available for me to do shit in the future. So now we gotta belt this up at least for now. Bam. And now we gotta get that shit down. Well, we could go over here instead of over there. Which would be just fine enough. And I don't have to tunnel that much. That would work. Look at that. Okay, now I need to tunnel over here. Bam. And connecting up. Perfect! That is what I wanted to see. So now we can get rid of a bunch of that stuff. Get it delivered down here. And then processed in here. They need power. Why do they? Okay, but because the room is not completed yet. Okay. We can wait on that. In the meantime. Cargo delivery. Okay, so now it's outside. Now I can set up an expedition. We gotta set up an expedition. Urgent repair is already being done. Where do we want to go? Right, we need to build the laser gun. Laser gun. Set expedition. We're gonna use the Atlas rover. And we're gonna say expedition settings. Fill all. It's one ginormous expedition. We can do it either that way or a different way, but I think we're gonna go with that way. It should work. And we're gonna send. So this thing here, select resource. I can't select organics? Are you kidding me? Why can't I select organics? Do I need a cold storage cabinet? And organic material has conveyor outputs. Yeah, I need this guy. But I haven't researched that yet. That's not good. Okay, the railgun is nearly done. Hooray. I need sociology thingamajig. Where is it? The refrigerator cabinet. Okay, hold on. Let them all work on sociology mostly. Okay, but I guess I gotta dismantle that guy here. And I have no clue about how to the belt work here because there's no instruction for me on what to do. On where the inputs and outputs will be. So yeah. Swoosh. And we're gonna make swoosh. And we gotta make swoosh. And we gotta make swoosh here. And we gotta make swoosh there. If I remember correctly, the placement of conveyors doesn't of the tunnels doesn't matter, because it's then determined by the belts, and the belt direction is determined by the inputs and outputs you are connected to. That's even wilder.
Complete.
And here we go. Wasting science points. We are wasting what? Okay, hold on. The railgun has been completed. Now we gotta start with the territory probe. Okay. Railgun launches probes to search for deposits, value mineral, helium-3, and anomalous zones. Okay, we probably gotta build one, and then we have to get territory probes. Probably also built. Probably within the railgun. It is similar to this thing here, probably. So let's check. Is it mining? No. Is it recreation? No. Is it here? No. Science? No. Logistics? Yes, logistics. Here it is. Oh, tiny. I expected it to be larger, to be honest. Only 2 inputs and 1 output. Boop. Hold on. Let's turn that thing off. They shall focus on other stuff first. What the fuck? That's where all the robots went. I totally forgot about it. I remembered, like, when I do that, I have to shut that thing down. But I never did! Stupid Panna never did! And here we are! Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. So... Okay. Let's drink something. Energy shortage. Yeah. We have a little bit of that stuff stored, so that is good. Oh, select the explored area where you want to build an outpost, set a route for the cargo truck, load it with resources, and send it to the destination. To view research results, switch to the resource display mode. Director, please note that leasing new territories requires regular financial investments. Leasing? Building an outpost takes significant effort and resources. Send a truck with materials to the chosen territory. Contract completed! Hooray! And we got lots of money! Very good. What does our aluminum say? Okay, we have still lots of aluminum. And we have this truck over there now. We could send it over there to pick up some stuff. Lol. The fuck? What the fuck? Why did it got to... Someone didn't understand Quaternions. Oh well. Yeah, I don't have a probe yet. Mineralist. Resource probe sent to search for deposits of valuable minerals such as silicon, iron, titanium, aluminum, and rare earth metals. And then we have here heliotrack are the probe that... Come on. The probe that allows the territory to be marked for outpost establishment. Oh. Okay. And Casper, a normal probe searches for local features affecting helium-3 extraction, as well as objects with scientific research potential. Okay. Weird. Kinda. Okay, we do have enough of that. We do have a lot of that. But that thing is placed problematically because I cannot expand in that direction. I mean, generally they are placed in a way for me which is difficult to expand the production for. Because in that direction there's the elevator, and in that direction there's this stuff, and in that direction is that stuff. So it's probably the best if we would change their location a little bit. So we gotta change here from this orientation to this orientation. We gotta build it over here, I would say. And then we produce some output that we can then put into some storage. And then we are happy. Maybe. We will see. I want one space in between. There's the belt in the way. But yeah, doubling our production capacity should be good. Also, I probably... Yes. Yes, I did. Wrong direction. Production. Oh, well, construction, production. That's how it goes. Rolling mill. Gotta turn that around and put it down. There we go. And now we need belts. And underground belts. Swoosh. Doesn't really matter. Swoosh, swoosh. Swoosh can't do. But swoosh can do that. Ta-da! Ah, shit. Swoosh did wrong. Swoosh needs that. Swoosh and swoosh. Okay, but swoosh did correct over there. Oh, and this here changes also a little bit, and this here changes also a little bit. Cause storage will be different. Storage will be placed like that. Boop. 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 And... oh. Okay. Well then, boop for now. And currently we're not outputting anything down there. Currently we're storing everything here, which is okay. Let's build that stuff for now. And now we also need production rolling mill over here. Bam. And we need some belts. Bam. Bam. There's nothing we can configure here, it's just using titanium and creating titanium plates. Weird belt configuration? Very interesting. Ah, yeah, because extractors here. They completed. Extraction. Okay, that is good. Ah, that facility here. Totally forgot about that one. Gotta continue on that at some point. Let me build the next wall. Yeah, one space. Like that. This is just some alignment help. So that I know where I can build the next facility. But the plan was anyway to build the other facility over here, if I remember correctly, so... whatever. This here... should be the one. Bam. Something like that. Okay, that is good. Next. So what's the next plan? Okay, so this here is silicon input. Silicon input goes here, silicon production is here. We may need to expand silicon production, if I remember correctly. But that's only a maybe. We will see. Yeah, okay, probably. Right now we're filling up this guy here. With, mostly with silicon due to the belt. Not with titanium plates and not with components. But okay, what gives? We are losing water. No, water tank is full. Okay. Okay, but these guys here are completed now. That is good. And these guys, yep, they turned off here. That is also good. So they are producing now, which is great. These things here are now only for food, essentially. Because we have a small little guy here where we can store... Oh, where's our organic store? Ah, here it is. That's our guy where we store organics that are produced over here. And this here is solely for carbon fiber now. Good. But our water production says we are below. We are using more water than we are producing. If that is to believe. Well, okay then. Hold on. Yeah. I mean, I anticipated this problem, hence I've built, hence I've used a little bit of space here so that I can put in another one. Another ice melter here. Let's give that guy high priority. So here we're doing lots of research. We will see. Okay. Ooh, look at that battery power. Battery power is nearly full at the end of Moon Day. There's a little bit of resource to collect. Ah, those facilities are out of power. Well, we gotta change that. Okay, and now we gotta fix up the belt. Like that. And we can get rid of this stuff here. And this weird orientated belt. Okay, and you store titanium plates. Good! And with that we have increased our titanium production, titanium to titanium plate conversion production rates. And now we gotta hook that up so that we are actually able to produce more plates. Okay, very good, very good. Oh. That guy already done with his science? Well then, let's do the next stuff. In the meantime, there is something that doesn't have power. That is, okay, that thing. They are filling it unnecessarily with weird resources. You don't need to do that. And we're producing something else anyway. We're producing this stuff. Oh wait, I already selected that. Now it's dropped. Or did I select that already? Well, whatever. We gotta turn that off. Okay. They shall not care about that for now. I mean, we do have a few nanoprocessors. We do have a little bit of that. We do have a little bit of that. And we do have a little bit of that. So we have a little bit of buffer. As of right now. And we do have a little bit of that. So let's increase... Okay, wait, this guy here says he's done. Wait, what? You're saying you're done? You're never done. I mean, there's a huge chunk left. Didn't I mark that? Or what's going on? Here you go. You gotta do that. Next up. Research rover needs to do some research. Go to the supplier post. Thank you very much. What else do we have? Choose production mode. This guy here, you gotta store duralium plates. Then we have this, no connection, yeah, still. And module offline. Okay. Where's the third? That guy. That guy's offline. Yeah, okay, but we don't need that guy. We do have an alternative for that. Oh, that belt is not fast enough. That thing is full. Okay. I see. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. I mean, okay, then...
Research complete.
Then go there. Okay, some research is complete. Smelting furnace upgrade, okay. Urgent contract, no. I need all of the, I need those resources. We can talk about getting rid of some aluminum though. Yeah, let's check the contract stuff. Aluminum. You want a little bit of titanium plate and a little bit of alu. Oh. Oh. Well, that looks interesting. We do have a few at base that we do not need right now. And we do have a lot of aluminum. And it's delivery by drone. I think we gotta do that. We get a lot of money for that contract. Like, look at that! Look at that crazy amount of money! Holy shit! That's absolutely amazing. 427,000. Genius. Oh, look at that. Silicon is nearly done. Very great. We shall work on getting the next kind of resource up, titanium plates. So let's dismantle this stuff here for now. Okay, there's nothing in the way, so let's conveyor module. Construct, logistics. Conveyor elevator. Oh. That thing is for some reason not connected up. Okay, and now we somehow have to deliver... Yeah, look at that. The delivery corridor is just simply way too small. And we're not far enough for those. Stupid component factory is in the way. Damn it. So how do I get my titanium plates over? Well, one option would be that way. But it's weird. Oh well. As if there's anything I can do about that. This here is not complete, but nearly complete. Let's build all. Over here also everything completed? Seems like it. Ah, no, not quite. This tunnel is missing. And the connection between... And the tunnel over here is also missing. I gotta tell you, that's a very interesting route the titanium plates will take. And build. There we go. With that, we're sending titanium plates out. Okay, something freed up. I don't quite understand what exactly, but something definitely freed up. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, so these guys are doing their job. Oh, we received a reward. Okay, hold on. Right, so now we gotta do this. And gotta put it on high priority. Because we don't have much time left for this. Would be great if we have that. I mean, it's only 40,000 as difference. But anyway, would be still amazing. If we could do it. Okay, still need some silicon. We are working on that. We could try to increase our silicon production, or we could try to increase our ore processing. Our slag reduced. By a fair bit amount. Well, okay, I mean, we sent a lot of it onto the line here, but it only stores 30. Well, I don't know. if that is much. Oh, but look at those! Full of organics. That is neat. I know. We are on it. Can someone please do that? Why are you guys doing that? Where do you... Oh. No. Don't stop doing that. I said you got a new priority, and that is this guy here. Did I... Ah, fuck. Shit. Focus on this guy. Needs assistance, That one is still researching over there. We would get some ice. Or we just sent that guy home. I would say we gotta send that guy home to base. Okay, they filled up that guy, that 15 or whatever, and now they're filling up those. Good. So this guy here gotta do some research. Investigate. Wasting science points? Okay. Oh, we're wasting science points on fundamental. Okay, the refrigerator is nearly complete, so we gotta keep that. Fundamental. Yeah, let's do large science panels. Large solar panels. Large science panels. Whatever are science panels? Drone upgrade. They are cheap. Let's do that for now. Cause increases movement speed. That goes quick. Oh, we already did research a little bit that, I guess.
The lab has completed its work with science points. It's time to send a new resource shipment.
Okay. Guys, no, we're not gonna do that. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, we actually managed. Okay. Cool. Great. Look at that. That's a pretty solid. We still have 1000 aluminum. Could send them again a little bit more aluminum. But maybe we get some better deals somewhere else. They don't need much, but we can increase our reputation with them. And you get a little bit of science. Yeah, let's accept that. go. Research complete. Okay, it was this. So they are now researching territory probes. And drone upgrades are also going. Okie dokie. Module is being repaired. Hold on, what do they need? They need silicon. That's a big problem. Why did I only notice now? I mean, this guy probably has enough silicon now. Yes. Yes, he has. Hold on. Build oil. Okay, now getting filled with titanium plates. In the meantime, we gotta store a little bit more of the silicon. We need that for repairing. They are very active on that regard. That's very good. Oh, and contract completed already. Very good. I mean, we didn't get much money, but we got some research points and relation. So that we get some bigger contracts at some point. A reputation. There we go. On next stage of reputation. No. No. Oh, there we get quite a bit of science. Here we get a little bit of money. But let's do the science. We get 500 science points for each. And a little bit of money. Okay. Maybe there are some better contracts. That doesn't seem like it. Like even for those, the money the money that we get is not that big of a deal. Here we get some good science. 500 for 60. Oh, well, only by 30. But still 180. Oh wait, 1,800. So we get here 1,800 per science. Or we do this. We get more money. We get sociology, which we need. 9,000. Let's do that. And it's delivery to Earth. We need 2, 160, and 13. Oh, everything in one load. Okay. Got an urgent. Nanotubes and steel. We don't have enough steel. We would have the nanotubes, but not enough steel. I'll think about it. Okay, so there's that. No connection. Still this guy. Okay. Anyways. They should be working on that stuff again. Very good. And they're filling this up with the resources. Very good. So, what does this guy say? Okay, that one is still getting filled up with titanium plates. That is good. This guy has done some exploration, and you gotta continue with exploration. Cool. And we've already sent that. Contract completed. We got over 1 million credits, guys! Woo! Contracts. Let's see. I would like to get some research. SCT, you would like to get some aluminum in exchange for a little bit of money and build a research. 5,000. Not 500 as I said previously, it's 5,000. 5,000 for each. Let's go. Five days. Yeah, okay, it's only aluminum. And we have a fast delivery system for that. How much do you... 450 do they? Okay. Only one delivery. I'll get a lot of resources. Ah, hold on. Gotta upgrade the belt. There we go. Look at that go! That's what I call delivery speed. Okay, look at that, the titanium plates. Ah, okay. Here comes the end of the titanium plates. But this could be nearly enough, which is amazing. Contract completed. This could be enough. Yeah, it is enough. So we gotta finish up on the titanium plates, and then the rest we gotta do via drones. There we go. Gotta turn this off so the rest is delivered by drone. Okay, Roverino. Fuel plant. Let's send you there. Ah, okay, they are out of organics. But for that we got this stuff, after all. CPU is still looking good. Well, could be better. Yeah, definitely could be better. And yeah, we need to generally do some more refinement, I guess. 16k. Definitely could be better, but look at that iron output. Iron output is really good now. It's similarly good as silicon. Silicon is nowhere backed up. Okay. Ah, yeah, there's a small little hole.
Research complete.
Research complete. Drone upgrade. That's so good. Modular terminals. We get a lot of money for that. And we have enough on base. It's a Earth delivery. Deadline 20? Yeah, sure. Let's do that. And we get some research points. Wasting science points. Yeah. I know. So we do this. And this is only fundamental. So what we gonna do about the engineering? We gotta do the large solar panel. Or is there anything else that might be of interest for us of right now? Outpost storage upgrade. We don't even have an outpost yet, so no. Manufacturer. that is only work in progress. It probably doesn't do anything yet, so or maybe we will see. I don't know. We don't have assemblers. High-tech factory. We didn't even build a high-tech factory yet, so we don't need that. And we don't need the better conveyors. What is this? Full conveyor and connection recycling. Ah, yeah, that was good. That was good. Okay, so yeah. Solar panel. That's where we're gonna invest the engineering points in. And the fundamentals goes into drone upgrade. So now we're waiting for the components, and then this delivery is done. Nervousness breakdown. Ah, okay. Well, whatever. Contract due. Yeah, I know. The robots are on it. Oh, wait. The robots are not on it because I haven't sent it yet. Send resources. Fill order. We gotta send it to the landing platform. Because the path is not that far. So this guy is still complaining about that. We got a few models. Urgent contract available. 40 titanium, 130 steel and titanium plates. And we get 100. It's not much. Modular. Okay, well, it needs modular frames. But do we get science? No, we only get money. Oh, and we need to deliver it on the moon. No. No. Already filled up. And this here nearly filled up. Very good. Very happy. Very good. We do have enough food, right? Yes, we have easily enough food, okay. Oh, wait. I could do this. I haven't done that yet. Bam! Let's send a little bit of organics on the way. For some carbon fiber. Yeah. Already 1.2, nearly 1.3 million. Okay, that is good. That is very, very good. Okay, so... Oh! That thing is sending the resources. There they go! Okay, very good. Next step in what we gotta do. Duralium plates. We gotta need to get some resources down here for them to be produced. But I want to expand our this facility. I want to expand that first. Okie dokie. So, and we're gonna directly go with two additional facilities, not only one. Multi-regolith. And we need like that 5 in between. Okay, we gotta get rid of some belts just again. So that is 5. Okay, we're gonna go directly with some more. This is also 5. We could double it with a 4th one. Then we got some serious throughput. Let's go. We do have enough money for the belts now, after all. Okay. So we do need 1, 2 space. 1, 2 space. Right in the middle, essentially. 2 space. Then we gotta do the same over here. Like so. The output here... Wait, no, not the output there. It's this belt here that goes through. Very important distinction. So that probably in the end means to us something like this. Okay, and then we gotta send the resources like that. There's all somewhat of a symmetry to it. Okay, so the stuff that gets delivered here needs to be turned over there. Okay, so wait, hold on. So that's a little bit different then. That's the silicon. And the silicon we send over like so. And it changes this direction. Ah, okay. Once built, they don't change their direction. Like once connected, then the underground conveyors don't change their direction. Good to know. Good to know. Bam, bam. Underground conveyor. Above ground conveyor. Okay, and this here is whatever where that stuff goes. Okay, this middle output has already been taken. Ah, that stuff goes in this direction. Because that's the aluminum. No, wait. Ah, shit. No, wait, that was correct. No. Actually, yeah, it is correct. My goodness. I'm so confused right now. So that is aluminum. This stuff down here is the aluminum oxide. That goes here, around, and then down. There we go. Okay, but this here is not correct. That was the wrong direction. Here the direction goes like that. And for everything else, the direction is into this direction. It's to over there. Bam, 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 bam. Over here as well. Bam, bam. And then it gets connected up. Okay, so the output here goes there, the output here goes there. This goes here, this goes there. This goes here. This goes here, this goes there. This goes there. This goes there. This goes here. This goes there. This goes there. And this goes there. Build all. I hope that's correct. It looks correct from above. Silicon then goes here. And aluminum goes there. That looks like aluminum, and that looks like silicon. Good. So the only thing that is left is power. We gotta fix that up. Perfect. So, okay, we have sent this abroad. That is good. We're doing research. We got 2 modules offline. Okay, those 2. That is okay. And we gotta send this rover to do some research. Some investigation. Solar panel field. Feel free to go there. Okay, and research is looking good. We're nearly done. 12 days, and then we have done that. Cool shit. Lots of research going on here. That is good. And they are producing. Look at that. It's all filled up, and they are producing. There is nothing to complain about right now here. Now we've now also increased our production capacity here. That just needs to be built. Isn't that lovely? So yeah, we maybe need to expand our production a little bit. Our power production. Now that we've built some new facilities. Oh wait, no, 700? Jesus Christ. Okay, we have enough CPU power. Because I previously said, I don't know, could be close regarding the CPU power, but I have over 100 more, so okay, yeah, we do have enough CPU power for now. Okay, so regolith processing production increased a lot. At least the plan for it is in place, so we can do it. We've sent the resources for the next infrastructure for the next step. It's on its way. Oh, there is a radio traffic outside the research center. Something new to look out for, I see. And we could send some resources over there. This guy is now going back home. But the research guy is researching. Ah, okay. They can extract that stuff now manually. Oh, mining drone is idle. Okay. That is okay. Well then, my lovely mining drone. Can you do me a favor? And dig some more. Dig a little bit more down here, which is somewhat of a new factory area after all. That would be lovely. Good. Okie dokie. They're now still trying to build that stuff here. But silicon-wise, it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, we do have enough in store. That is good. Ah! The belts aren't fully done yet. As you can see, we gotta connect these up. Yay! We've completed the infrastructure thingy. Gotta change that belt a little bit. And here we go. Build. And build. Oh, wait. Huh. I mean, okay, but I want to align it as soon as possible again. Well, or we could just convey it. Yeah, no. It's time to work on the power supply systems, install solar panels and generators to ensure uninterrupted power to the laser system. Install power supply systems. What you need for power supply systems? Holy smokes! $850 components, 128 microcircuits, and 1,125 carbon fiber. Holy shit. Microcircuits and components, maybe 800. Don't have enough carbon. We do have enough microcircuits, but we do not have enough components. Holy shit. That shit requires a lot more iron than we are currently producing. Well, okay, the main problem is that we do not consume enough. Okay. So we can work on that at least. And you do have a little bit of in storage. Moon. No. Yeah, but iron. But the main problem is the carbon fiber. They are out of their minds in regards of that. That is way too much. Why do they need so much carbon fiber? I don't understand. Okay, we gotta send this guy on a trek home. Onto our route home. So I guess going there,
Research complete.
there would be probably the best. And that's some serious money, but control units. Nope. Okay, so there are now 2 rovers sitting around doing nothing. Let's send that guy back to base. Research is complete. Okay. But we maybe need those. Because we now have done that research. The territory probes. So that means we can now go there. Ah, probe production. See, I told you. Gotta build those here. Heliotrek R. God, they need control units. They need duralium plates, they need composites, and they need control. Oh, shit. We gotta increase our production of various things. And create productions. Okay, so we need rare earth metals and we need aluminum. We gotta deliver that shit down here. Question is just how. I mean, look at that. Our transportation corridor is pretty tight already. Yeah, so that stuff is organics. Yeah. Well, that's some serious problems. What is that stuff? Circuits. Yeah, and circuits require silicon, and silicon gets produced, but half of it we got currently store. We do have some silicon here. We could expand our silicon production, but it doesn't seem to be worth that much, as the amount of silicon that we currently get is not sufficient. Even though we get a full belt, which is crazy. Or nearly a full belt. So we need more silicon in general, so that we can produce, I mean, we need, yeah, so we need more silicon oxide. So we can, so it would make sense to expand our silicon production, and expanding our silicon production is important because there are many things that require silicon. Okay, this guy here needs aluminum and rare earth metals. The question is, where do we get both? So we do already have a rare earth metal delivery. No, that's a concrete delivery. Fuck, that's not a rare earth metal delivery. Rare earth goes down here. We just need to send it down via conveyor belt. This guy here is in the way. We gotta destroy that guy. Because we cannot tunnel sufficiently using that guy. If that guy is there. Like, we can only tunnel from here. Okay. Main problem is rather this here, it seems. Or maybe not. Yeah. Okay. So it's not in the way. This belt is. This belt has some serious issues. Okay. Well, and then next to it, we then have to build the other. The other resource that we need. Aluminum, if I remember correctly. We deliver some aluminum over here. Using this tower, we just gotta tap it, deliver it down, and then we're good to go. It seems. But okay, the main problem right now is that this conveyor blocks everything. They're all delivered down, except this. This delivers up. Okay, but we gotta do a delivery down. And next to it, we also do a delivery down. Okay, now the question is, how do I get the aluminum over there? Not that big of a deal. Just need to tunnel again. And there we go. Rare earth metal and aluminum. Both connected up. Okay. Good. We can wait for that to be done in the meantime. Normal conveyor, please. Connecting that up. Connecting... No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Perfect arrangement right away. Amazing. Bam. 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 Build. Rare earth metal and aluminum. Both now travel on those two belts to this machine here. Okay, hold on, guys. The weird thingamajig is back. And it... we're back. Okay, I'm back again. So, colleagues, I'm the only one worried that we're the only ones concerned about saving humanity. What are all the other organizations doing? Yeah, very true. According to Crust's claims, we are the only ones with sufficient developed production on the moon to handle this task. They could have shared their reserves. Look how much they put on the market. Crust is lying to us. As said, we are building again another laser turret that they built previously on the backside of the moon. So yeah. Oh, I remember something. There are some other tasks that we could do. Send resources to the new refugees at the ACIL station. Send specialists to clear the debris and load the body into the cargo. And send the requested materials to the temporary research station near the Black Obelisk. If I remember correctly, they previously required some resources that we could not provide, but this has changed since then. So let's go to the global view and let's check out how that now is different. There's a decided to send engineers you decided to send engineers to search for survivors and drones to collect resources. Then we have a survivors camp. Okay, we just need a little bit of resources for that. We can easily send one there. Not a big deal at all. Then over here we got the Black Obelisk. We need a bunch of food, microcircuits, carbon fiber, and modular terminals. Yeah, right. The only problem was the food, but the food is not a problem anymore. We do have enough food. I think. Yeah, we have 180 food. And then this guy here also has 16 stores, so that's not a problem anymore. We can do that. Wasting science points, we don't want to waste science points. We're wasting social points. Social points, we gotta go with living block. We need to build a repeater for an advertising campaign, and then managed research center processes complex data required high computer generates fundamental and engineering scientific potential. Okay. Small table. VR center. Let's do that. Okay, truck is idle at base. We got back a truck, and this truck we gotta send. We gotta create an expedition. To the moon. And beyond. We are already on the moon after all. Atlas. Have you already sent one out? Okay, we got this. Sent. Ah. Look at that. One goes on journey and the other just arrived and is getting ready for the next journey. Beautiful. Okay, so Right, we need to work a little bit on the power stuff. Okay, that one doesn't have a room yet, so we need to connect it directly. So now just the things have to be built. Okie dokie. And then this production would be doing its job. So after that, we need some production for other stuff. So if we check the production page, we need a high-tech factory, and there are lots of. Oh right, it's the weird thing. It's for example, we could make duralium plates directly from aluminum, titanium, and iron oxides. Either that way, or we could, for example, use carbon fiber, silicon, and aluminum to create microprocessors. Or we could use aluminum, iron, and concrete to create model frames. Or nanotubes, titanium rods, and silicon for nanoprocessors. So there's now the question on how we want to balance stuff in the end, essentially. But I would say for now, we gotta focus on the top three, the stuff that we do not have yet. The composite, the energy cells, and the model frames. But the energy cells, the thing that is a second requirement, the second resource that it needs. We can't build that. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that before. So yeah, we gotta do the control thingies and then the composites. That's what we gotta do. That's what we're gonna plan to do. We're gonna research some. Oh, the drones are quicker now. 20% or something. Oh, the science points for that is already complete. Ah, okay, but the engineering switched over. But we still need science. Some science, some social research. So is there some fundamental that requires social? MDR upgrade, for example. MDR upgrade cargo bay, mining area, mining speed, mining area selection. Requires a tech center. Outpost transport node. And that needs a tech center. So here we have the hard requirement for a tech center so that we can build a helium-3 harvester. Module where increases drone travel speed by 20%. Okay, but that's pure fundamental research. I need something with social. That's fuel generator for the outposts. Engineering. What do we have here? Social. Regolith refinery. Well, that's, I guess, the main point of an outpost for us. Besides helium at some point, I guess. Where's the tech thingy? The tech center. Eh? Is it in social? Territory purchase license. Reduces land purchases cost by 25%. Oh, okay. Science module. Outposts living. Holographic table. Science. Becker monument. Computer desk, ergonomic chair, large computer desk, international scientific contribution, and there we can turn science into money. Training module, cabinet. Did I miss it over here somewhere? Oh no, technology center. Oh, it requires us to build tech center. Okay, right now we need fundamental and engineering. Okay. They had the delivery there. Provide resources. We have already sent the mission. Debris and load the body, and ACL station for the refugees. And deliver 10 drones to the configuration center. 10 drones is like half of the drones that we have. I'd rather build new drones. But I don't have the production facilities for that yet. Okay, well, I'm not gonna send the drones there yet. Where's the crash site? I mean, I want to send that guy onto an expedition. Set up expedition. Select expedition. Black Obelisk is already on its way, after all. Human organ, storage, fuel plant, storage, supply, human... wreckage here. That among the wreckage lies Commander Moore's body, partially buried in lunar soil. Send specialists to retrieve it and bring it back to your base. We have a bunch of food on base. Big scientist. Science is important to us right now. Also big scientist, but also big engineer. Okay, I've gotta send you. Okay. So there's that. Then this guy. Gotta do some research. Could also build another one of those rovers, I guess, but yeah, for now we gotta build that. And we need production capacity for that. We need base resources, mostly. So, let's get started with that. So we have the main problem here is... Okay, hold on. Urgent. We want a little bit of silicon and a bunch of components. Get some social science. It's not too shabby. So at delivery, yeah, accept contract. 20 days. Send resources. Use the normal landing platform. Okay, but before we continue with the time, I would say we gotta focus on continuing on our production facility. So the main problem is that the thing that we need to build, production, the high-tech factory, has 3 inputs. And it's output on the side, which is crazy. But it at least gives us a little space so we can route our belts around. So, yeah. So we need a little bit of space. So I usually do say like I want 1, 2, just so I have a little bit of space around here, and below I have 1 additional space. If we remove the belt, then I have also the wall, then I also have on that side 1 more, and then that would mean there's 4 tiles where we can do some other logistics with. Essentially, that's the main thing, so that we can do some other logistics that way. So we got this, and this. This is for normal delivery. These are the input resources for the production facilities that we are trying to create for the high-tech factory. And the high-tech factory now gets placed 2 spaces away, like that. And then additionally we need some storage, and we from now on always go with a large single resource storage, something like that. We gotta select the resource that we're gonna store here, and that is control units. Question is, how long do they take here to be produced? 1 minute. 1 control thingy per 1 minute. And we just produce here with 1 facility 3 per minute. So I would say, yeah, let's go. We gotta build a second one right away. Interesting. Why is it white? Ah, okay, just because of the closeness. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to close it, build it. Oh no, actually I needed 1 space. Fuck. I thought, no, I don't want it to be there because there's a space in between, but I actually need that space because of the belt. Oh well. Okay. Well then. Belt, you go there. Belt, you go there. And then the inputs. We will see how we deliver the resources. That's probably the main concern here than anything else. So yeah, something landed. Ah, that thing getting filled now. Okay. Okay, provide resources to the obelisks that we are doing, prepare the body for transport that we are doing as well, and deliver resources that we are not doing, and deliver drones that we are also not doing. Wall is being repaired. Urgent message! Guys, screen banner, turtle, attention! You don't know us, director, but we know what you are doing. We can assist you in building the laser system. We've obtained old crust blueprints that will help you prepare for the next construction phase. If you want to know in advance what resources are needed for assembling the laser system, transfer the specified amounts to an anonymous account. We will send the details immediately. Shall we buy that information or not? I mean, Crust probably would not be happy for us to do that. But though, I mean... Yeah, but okay, I mean, okay, Turtle? Please help me. I don't know. I mean, we hate Crust after all. We hate them. Or at least I hate them. I gonna... Ah, there it shows me how much it costs. Okay. Only 75,000. It's cheap. I gotta buy it. Okay. Laser system assembly. Phase 4. The blueprint is outdated and the requirements may be irrelevant. Nanotubes. 1,500 nanotubes. Modular frames. Why just so few modular terminals? Why so many modular frames? Oh god. Carbon fiber 2000 and nanotubes. Oh shit. Sorry to disappoint, Director, but the dates on the blueprint don't inspire confidence. I don't know where they got this information, but it might be completely outdated. A waste of money when we're already short on fun. We are not short on fun. What are you talking about? We have 1.27 million credits. We're not short on money. They say you shouldn't trust strangers who hack into your communication channel. Go cry it into your pillow, Ledger. What's done is done. Very true. Contract completed. We got a bunch of money. See, we did it. It's peanuts for us. We now have 1.4 million. So... Okay, so this facility here now is waiting to be built by the drones. But the drones shall repair stuff first, I guess. And this drone here waits to be built. Needs resources. Can we build small vehicle assembly facility underground? No, we cannot. Surface only. Okay. Interesting. Why is this stuff here still not be built? What the fuck? We have 86 titanium plates. Actually, I'm first gonna do the composites, I think. And then we're gonna do the control units. Okay. I mean, we can at least... I mean, I can already plan the construction for the next stuff, I guess. So, we got again 1, 2, then 1, 2, 3. Then we need a production facility, a high-tech facility, or whatever it is called, with one space between. And here we gotta build control units. Then we need another storage. And we need beds. Like that. With the serious money we got, we could buy some resources, to be honest. Look at that rover go. That one goes to the monolith. Fuel plant, broken rover, fuel plant. Okay. Gotta go there. I mean, we could buy some resources. I mean, we mostly need composites. Let's buy some. Okay, now all production facilities have been built. So now we just have to upgrade the belts so that we can actually deliver the stuff they need. Gotta spend some money on this stuff here. Just so it is upgraded fully. Okay, those serious belts have cost us a little bit of money. But yeah. So what are we wasting? Sociology stuff. Okay. Is there in social anything of interest to us? Build a repeater. Of simultaneous signed contracts and reduces the cost of using cargo pods by 40% and reduces the market commission. This depends on global reputation. Increase water ice mining speed. Ice melter upgrade. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Ah, look at that. The first few machineries have been built. What a lovely sight. Huh? Wait, what? Why can I not place it there? Huh? Huh? That was weird. Oh, wait, you can. Come on. There's a connection point over there. Very cool. Aw. But hey, at least we can reach all the way over there. So now that they have been built, I can, when I build these here, I can have a look at where which resource goes. At least I thought so. Ah, there we go. Beryllium plates, titanium plates, and carbon nanotubes. Okay, titanium plates is a problem. Because I need to get them down here as well. Actually, yeah, okay, this guy requires microcircuits. We do have plenty of microcircuits over there. Alright, the cargo pod. Cargo pod, please land here. Okay, so we need to send a bunch of we need to send titanium plates down there. We're currently just sending them here via elevator up. Sending them down here is a whole other story. And tricky as fuck. We can do it over there. Essentially. And there are also a little bit more, little bit of space available here if we rearrange that a little bit. But yeah, I guess it's the best if we deliver it via that way. Okay, that's titanium plates. What else do we need? Carbon nanotubes and beryllium plates. Okay, the beryllium plates we get from here. Gotta send them up. And nanotubes we get from no, not from there, but from there. Sending them out will be a little bit more tricky. I mean, we're doing this weird shit here, so whatever. Swoosh. And done. And swoosh. And done. And here we're gonna do this weird stuff. Oh wait, that's too far. Maybe not quite. And we gotta do that. We gotta do it somewhere over here. Bam. Okay, let's do the conveyors for now. Bam. Okay, doesn't like to be right in the front of doors. Good to know. Oh, and it also doesn't like to do it directly in front of power junctions. Also good to know. Bam. So that is that. Then from over here we get the nanotubes to deliver somewhere. Probably over here. And then those need to be delivered as well somehow. Yeah, that looks okay. It's not really in the way. So we can do that. Turn that around. Then we miss a connection here. That is all connected up. And then last but not least, getting the resources to here and then up to there. Connect everything up, deliver that. Build all. That should do the trick. Okay, now these guys get provided with resources. Next up, these guys. They need microprocessors, modular terminals, and derailleur plates. Ooh, modular terminals from over here. Getting them delivered down is essentially impossible. We already have way too many belts going through here. Maybe I gotta shrink here a little bit at some point, because this is just unbearable. How many? Still 11,000 units. Or does it even decrease? Can I build another extractor here? It doesn't look like it. Well, here's the only one, and lower down this is not possible. Wait, what? Ah, no, there's one missing.
You can't build here.
Hmm. Ah, okay. But there is enough space for that. There's even enough space for that. So we could get rid of this line here. I didn't need to destroy that. And then we would have this set up. Which would be sufficient. And then we could build a line down here delivering the modules. The dularium plates we get from here and the nanoprocessors we get from there. So the only real issue is getting those here. But that is not a too big deal. It definitely could be easier, but it's not too big of a problem. Mostly need to get a connection. Yeah, either here or... Yeah, best would be here. Then I would belt here, then I can loop around, get that stuff down, and then be happy. I can only get it there. But here we can use the interior variant that I showed you guys. Okay, let's... wait, hold on. Bam. There we go. So then we have a little bit of space here available to do some work. And here... we gotta do this. And we're connecting up like that. Well, alternatively we could try to send up the organics over here. That's just an alternative. So I'm not sure about that. But yeah, we could send the resources up there, over there, and then down there. And these resources get sent like that. And then all that is left is getting those over here. So then we can get the module thingies to over here. Then we can connect that up, so that is already connected. Then we can connect it to over here. And now it's on this side. Perfect. And this is also all now correctly routed. Build all. So we gotta do that. And now we have the problem that we have these weird power poles. So an alternative would be getting the resources down through that lane. We can do that. Let's do that instead. That makes a little bit more sense. And then we don't have to worry about the side there. The only thing is this conveyor here needs to be changed. So that goes right away to there, connects up here. We need a tunnel there so that we can route that through. We can do it like that. Bam. And then I need tunnel like so. And we're down here. And now I can tunnel through here and we're free to go. Okay, it would be best if we could move that to all the way over there instead of like that, but whatever. Okay, so this is a better arrangement. So through that we should be able to send these guys now through those and then all the way down. Meow, look at that, how we go. Meow. Okay, and now we connect up to here. Like that. Okay, duralium plates in the middle and nanoprocessors. Oh, well, doesn't matter. How we connect it up can vary. We gotta put the nanoprocessors not in the middle. The duralium plates in the middle. We gotta put the nanoprocessors in the middle. So yeah. We don't really care. Gonna route around, connect it up, go down to here, connect this up, then you get that, and here you get the duralium plates, for which we need an underground conveyor. And we are good to go. Build all. So these guys are waiting for duralium plates. Like that. And now we gotta hook everything up correctly. So, duralium plates in the middle. Titanium goes here. Swoosh, swoosh. Not needed. Swoosh. And here, that is not needed. Those nanotubes go here. Duralium plates go there. Bam bam. And then we gotta remove this and this. Build all. Already under 500,000. we went in a spending spree. That's wow. Okay. But now that is connected up. Next up is connecting this up. So, duralium. Come on, show me. There we go. Duralium is the middle one. Boop, like that. Microprocessors is from here. Boop. And this stuff Swoosh. 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 But we don't need to swoosh that. Okay, let's connect that up for now. Then we're gonna continue. So we need... Actually, we do need a tunnel here. Because this is the stuff that goes so. Then we need this. And then up here... Oh, we need the connection to down here. And we can disconnect this. Perfect. And with that, this stuff is routed up. Oh, and we gotta select resource control units. And we gotta turn that on. Oh, and over here, okay, both are on. Gotta turn that on. Because that's our intention. Good! Next up is we gotta... that's not what I wanted. Wanted to cable. It's weird that I have to build those towers manually here. Wait, hold on. Cable. Yeah, here. Is in the middle one and on the four corners. Very interesting. Okay, and connect that up. So with that, these two new facilities, production lines, have been built. And with that, nearly every resource except fuel has a production line. Oh no, wait, energy cells still don't have a production line. Okay. And then there is this stuff here, which are helium-3. Oh, that is helium-3. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, for everything else, then we have a production line, which is cool. We don't have one for fuel, and we don't have one for energy cells. And we don't have one for helium-3. But for the rest, we do have production lines. So at least we have for everything else a passive production. Not necessarily an active one, that depends on the resources that we have available, but we definitely have a passive one. We have a lot. Okay, silicon is back. At least down here. It's slowly filling up, so the other stuff gets some silicon. But what do we need? We need we need the microcircuits, and microcircuits, they require silicon, so we still need more silicon. Okay, silicon is still getting filled up, so we maybe want to expand the production line there a little bit. Titanium not filling up, iron filling up a little bit. Titanium plates not filling up. Okay. Oh, and this here is completed, so we can destroy that stuff. Already has an upgrade. That is iron. Do we have silicon somewhere? That is probably... that's titanium. I mean, those are all my silicon... my other two silicon nodes. Oh well. Set as expedition. Spectre. Please go there. Didn't I plan to build a robot? Why is nobody taking care of that one? Oh, we're not making any use of the slag. Okay, so here silicon is building up, so we need to upgrade the conveyor. Well then, let's increase the production we have down here going on. Smelting furnace. Damn it. I mean, the problem is that I can build one here. And one here, but I... come on. Boop, boop, boop. So we do have 6. Now we have 8, 9, 10 smeltings. But if we remove those occupy the aluminum deposit there. Okay. So now we have 10 smelting furnaces. Amazing. So now we gotta do the conveyor pretty quickly. Bam. There we go. Then we gotta do the power. There we go. And now we gotta configure this to produce silicon. Okie dokie. No! Why did that turn on again? Thank you, Director. The additional resource came at just the right time. We have already contacted our colleagues at Universe and are ready to focus on the walk. Cool! Deliver resources to the ACIL station and send a batch of drones. Wasting science points. Fundamental! We're wasting fundamental science. Okay. We don't want that. So, moon. So, the thing is... Wait, what is that, by the way? Outposts, maybe? Okay, the thing is... Radio traffic outside research center. Yeah, we want to send that over there at some point. Cargo truck Atlas. Set up an expedition. Outpost Ghost. Bring resources. But yeah, I think it was that. There's a base. Oh wait, that was different. Ghost was different. Fundamental Science Lab? No. Laser gun mining site. Storage extraction complex. I don't know. Send resources for newly arrived refugees to the ACIL station. The problem is that I don't know what the ACIL station is. I would like to send some resources, but I don't know who that is. If they could just tell me who that is. Supply outpost. Broken rover, human underground vault. Engineering lab, human organ factory, bring resources, solar panel field, get resources. Storage. Supply outpost. Underground vault. Underground Minister of Physical Sealed deep. To provide protection against solar radiation. All of those storage facilities latest. Payfake. ACI's transit station, which previously served as logistics hub for a nearby officer, after disaster surveyors from the surrounding area have flocked to the station hoping for shelter and supplies. I think we can do that. Yeah. We can send them some stuff. But that guy first has to get back home. But don't we have also other transport rover? I thought we have 3 transportation rover. Ah, yeah, there's the third. Wreckage, right, they get that dead body. Okay, very good. So that is good. I have an idea as to why the frame rate is so bad. I mean, we know that it's CPU time. It could be... well, okay, they should be culled. I mean, okay, like, either it's really just generally the effect of the entire factory. I mean, there could be various reasons. Either, as I said, the entire factory, or, well, I don't know what engine they're using, if they use a custom engine or whatever. But I just realized we have a lot of this trash lying around. So maybe they clutter up the rendering resources, like draw calls or whatever. I mean, it can't be draw calls. That would be insane if it's draw calls. But it could, well, and maybe it's not planned that you have always a lot of this debris lying around. So, So, who knows? I gotta build these here a little bit around so that the rovers do not have to walk that much. That's the idea behind those. So that we can clean up a little bit here. Select resources, regolith. Select resources, regolith. 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 And regolith. Someone tried to sabotage our research on the Black Obelisk Director. An unmarked rover with a jammed signal nearby destroyed our research station. One of the scientists spotted the threat in the time and managed to stop the vehicle. We may never determine its origin, but we can dismantle it for parts. I don't like this. Why would someone interfere with scientific work? That's exactly what I was afraid of. Not everyone is ready for such groundbreaking discoveries. Terrifying sight. Arthur's suit is punctured, but his body, it hasn't decomposed, only dried out. His skin darkened as if it burned by the sun. His eye sockets are empty, as if the moon itself took his gaze. Our specialists retrieved the commander's body and loaded it into the rover. Now all that remains is to send it to the base and hand it over to the family. Understood. Very good. Is the rover already driving back home, or...? No. Well, back to base. And it's also framing out here, so it's probably... Yeah, look at that. Unlikely it's draw calls. It's factory. It's single-threaded, that's mostly the problem. Because my CPU does have a lot of resources available, it's just that Crust doesn't take much use of it. Well, it could also be memory bandwidth, I mean, that's always also a possibility. News report. The Universe Corporation has announced the discovery of a mysterious obelisk that proves the existence of extraterrestrial life. This statement has caused widespread public outcry and sparked mass protests. What are you protesting against? A wave of discontent has swept across the world. From small Indian villages to major US megacities, protesters demand the immediate suspension of research, fearing the unpredictable consequence. Ah, okay, they're against the research. It's human nature to fear what they do not understand. Yeah, that's very true. Are you not afraid, Professor, to find out that we are not alone in the universe? The only thing that scares me is your ignorance, Ledger. Ooh. Okay, there's a little bit of stuff that we have to do. We gotta get rid of the slag that we have. Shit. Urgent contract available. Carbon fiber. Sadly need that stuff myself. Beryllium plates and modular terminals. Unidentified threat. The security team has detected a hacker attack on the station conducting research on the Black Obelisk. Unfortunately, the base is connected to the same network as the station. The attack affected all divisions. We lost part of our research progress and scientific resources. It will take time to return to our previous pace. Okay. Okay. Okay, now set out an expedition using that rover. We gotta increase our power production and power storage probably as well. Oh, we can now build large solar panels. Oh, but they need control units. But for 5 we get 300. It's a lot. Oh, that's CPU. Damn it. It's always one. It's always only one I can place. Oh, we're building. We're building those. That is great. Now we would have enough resources for this. I gotta upgrade a bit of belt here. Director, colleagues, we have finally come closer to uncovering the mystery of the Black Obelisk. It transmits humanity's most significant historical events to Epsilon Bootes. The invention of writing, the fall of Roman Empire, wars, and cataclysms. It's all here. Someone has been watching us for at least 13,000 years. The constellation of Bootes, there lies a cosmic void. A void spanning 3.3 million light years. For many years, conspiracy theories have claimed that more advanced civilizations is hidden within this emptiness. We still lack clear evidence to confirm or debunk this theory, but more and more facts suggest that the recipient's address was not chosen at random. Establishing contact with an extraterrestrial civilization will take more than a single human lifetime. But we can continue studying the obelisk alongside our colleagues. Let's make our mark in history. Are you sure all those conspiracy theories turned out to be true? I hope that next time we don't hear about reptilians in the government. Well, your curiosity has led us to truly unexpected discoveries, Professor. I'm glad we were able to share this discovery with the world. Thank you for your trust, Director. No problem. Lunar Harvest. There's a research facility at the crater. At the main entrance are numerous cargo containers marked with the logos of Garaqua SA and ASIL corporations. Drones are buzzing around and there are active conversations on the radio. Upon learning about the approaching rover, a radio call comes in.
Hola, Director. I represent Garaqua SA, a company specializing in advanced agriculture. Don't be surprised by the activity on the airwaves. We and our partners are engaged in an active dispute over the rights to this facility. This research center was our joint project for the development of new types of extraterrestrial crops. After the disaster, some of the staff were evacuated, and our esteemed partners decided to take advantage of the situation and appropriate the facility for themselves.
Oh no, is that so?
Greetings, Director. I represent the interests of the ACIL enterprise. Do not listen to the accusations from our former partners. They were engaged in the development of a new type of plants, but we provided all the infrastructure and equipment. According to the contract, in case of an emergency, the rights to the facility and all developments should pass to us. But these farmers do not want to fulfill their obligations. On the contrary, they demand we transfer the facility and all developments to them. This is simply outrageous.
Hold on, guys. Got a ping. For some reason. And I got posted here a little bit. Okay. Greetings, Trevor. Yep. What can we do?
In this situation, we can use the emergency powers Crust gave us to put pressure on the corporations. We can give the samples and with the equipment to one side of the conflict or the other, take it all back, or send a botanical specialist to reopen the facility to benefit our mission.
We gotta reactivate the facilities.
Sure, you, Director. Our leading botanical expert will definitely be able to resume the process of producing experimental crops.
I hope that we get some of those crops. Or that we that way unlock an outpost. That would be even more amazing. We do have a lot of silicon, but nah. We don't have enough concrete. And only 600? Nah. Do a lot of credits though. I'm trying to create a little bit of incentive here for them to clean up. That's the main thing. Why I've built all of those here, so that the drones can pick up all of the stuff that's lying around here. Okay, we get a little bit of food. Wow. That was not worth it. Research mode. We could send it back down there to do some investigation on various things. I mean, we're about to have everything investigated. That would be kind of cool. Maybe there's a Steam award, Steam achievement or something. Or something like that. We don't need a drone right now that can dig. Energy shortage solved. Just when? When do they deliver shit? What the fuck? Commander Moore's body has been successfully delivered to his family. His wife personally asked me to thank you, Director.
On behalf of the entire crew, thank you, Director. Commander Moore gave his life for us, and he deserved more than to be forgotten among the wreckage. Now he will finally rest in peace. It's not much, but we have sent research data that may assist in your work. Once again, thank you.
And thanks for the research. How fascinating that caring for the dead is so important to those who remain alive. Doing plentiful of research. Soon we need some new social research. Ice melter upgrade too, maybe? Yeah, a bunch of question marks down there. We haven't reached a single question mark yet. Oh well. Wasting science points? Cabinet. Training module. Meetings and online sessions to enhance the professional competence-based staff. Okay. What's that then? Oh, they've... Wait, what? Did they now build one or not? The confirmation of a millennial-long surveillance of humanity by an extraterrestrial civilization has triggered a full-scale public crisis. Immediately after the universe announcement, protests and mass gatherings erupted. Communities have become divided. Some demand the complete halt on all research and the immediate destruction of the obelisk, while the others insist to continuing the work, seeing it as an opportunity to expand knowledge and establish possible contact Government in many countries have tightened security measures around research centers, while Universe has promised to reassess its approach and to disclosure and ensure transparency in future investigations. We have built that facility, guys. Nobody cares about constructing a robot for some reason. Even though I set it as high priority. There we go. Oh, that thing has been built. The canteen has been built. Cool. The problem is that the laser gun requires so much resources. Resources are on the way. Send a batch of drones and reactivate the facility. Send a botany specialist to the research center. Right. Laser gun, send an expedition, select transport, the idle one, will all support, we need a simple botanist. Let's send Pika McDay, Peter, whoever. Yeah, see? There we go. Hopefully solve the silicon problem there.
Objective achieved.
Why are they all delivering it all the way down here? It doesn't make any sense.
The corporations weren't particularly pleased when our botany specialists set up the crop production. It seems property division interested them more than the fate of the research center. However, we managed to persuade representatives of both corporations to postpone disputes over ownership until the end of the lunar crisis. Now we can use this facility as an additional food source for our employees.
Told ya!
I got a message from our lab employee. They'll be ready to deliver a test batch tomorrow. With specialists like these, we certainly won't go hungry.
Heavy launch platform also functions as a refueling station for large rockets. Okay. Hä? Please just deliver it to the closest thing.
We're glad you fulfilled your obligations on time, Director. We'll hold up our end and pay for the supplies. Now everyone will be all right.
Excellent deal, Director. Don't be shy about taking money from wealthy corporations whenever the opportunity arises.
Okay. So we have now 2 set an expedition. That rover, please. Fill all. Send. Cool, and then we're gonna send this guy back to base. Okay, so we need more solar power. For that we need a CPU thingy. Other than that, we have a bunch of stuff to wait for. We have a cargo rover that needs a job to do, essentially.
Package delivered.
Okay, that one now has the resources, and now I can bring that stuff back to base. After that, there's a fuel plant. You should have gone there. instead of down there. Oh, whatever. And then here are a lot of small little things where we can get some stuff. Some resources from, it seems. But okay. It's okay. Seriously, it's okay. We still haven't built a single one of those because the drone still didn't go delivered any resources in that regard. Whatever they are doing there. Bunch of freaks. I mean, these guys, they wait for titanium plates. This guy is producing. That one waits for microcircuits, and microcircuits, they're just producing. Oh, okay. That's why. Gotta unlock. There you go. That is full after all.
Research complete.
Cool, research complete. Outpost, regular refinery. Cool stuff. Oh, look at them swoosh around now, cleaning up the area. Hooray. But still, nobody built that thing. Why is nobody building that thing? Slag is full. That thing is slowly getting filled. Look at that, silicon is full. Oh my goodness. For us to ever see that again, that means we can turn on this output and produce a little bit of concrete. And get rid of slag. Isn't that beautiful? So, our next main issue is titanium. We do be producing titanium plate, but we are not delivering it correctly, it seems. Huh. This guy needs titanium plates. Titanium plates previously were delivered down here. Did we change? Okay, wait here. Titanium plates are now delivered like that. They are now on this belt here. So actually this belt here is useless now. I could just send that stuff over here instead. Send that through and get rid of this belt here altogether. And we just use this belt, because that is titanium plate. Huh. Well, look at that. Me just being stupid or something. There you go. We gotta send some concrete through, and here we gotta send some titanium plate. I mean, I'm not completely done with that stuff yet, but heck yeah. So that stuff goes here. And that stuff goes there. And that stuff goes here. Okay, that is already connected. And then we're gonna connect that. And build oil. Ta-da! What do you miss? Okay, you need microcircuits. Microcircuits are being produced. That just simply takes a little bit. Same for you. Requires microcircuits. Then here, those are producing. Or well, missing resources and producing, I guess. We could build some more of those assemblers. But for that we first need a little bit more CPU. It's so framey. There's still so much in the game to do, but its optimization is not good. Okay, investigate. The truck is idle at the base. Okay, we gotta do some resource related stuff, I guess. Mining site. Laser gun. Just wants way too much carbon fiber. We don't have that stuff at base. I'm not sorry. I'm well aware of the energy shortage. Gotta sit that through. Doesn't help. Please go there. Okay, power is back. No, what the fuck? Why did I delete that? What the fuck are you doing? You shall do that. Oh, look at that. They nicely cleaned up the stuff up here. And now they're doing stuff down here, so you gotta turn that stuff on. And that stuff. Is there... No. So we could hire some more colonists. I need botanists. Hire. What resources do we have currently? We could give some silicon. We could give some iron. Aluminum, silicon, and iron. That's what we got. That's what we can offer. Let's see, we need to get rid of a little bit of aluminum. Yeah, that's a surface delivery. They want a little bit. That I could have done, but you don't want to. Yeah, that seems good. Titanium plates. Okay. It's decent enough. Let's send them a few resources. Flight control center. Fill the order. Send. Fill the order. Send. We don't have another one. Oh, we do. We do have one that... Okay. Never mind then. Okay, and we still have 2 rovers at base that don't know what to do. Yeah. Because nobody is doing this. That do be the main problem. Oh. Yeah. I do not know what their main problem is. The game's performance wise. Sadly, there's also not really anything for us to configure. Very frustrating, to be honest. But okay. We could send an expedition to the engineering lab thingy-majig.
Research complete.
Ice harvester upgrades. Okay. Well, again, power issue. That was kind of to be expected. So, the plan is to demolish a bunch of CPUs here.
Package delivered.
And we're gonna replace them with like one CPU. One of those. That should already fix up a little bit CPU wise. And then we're gonna continue. Gotta destroy those four. And we're gonna replace it by a large CPU.
Research lab has prepared a new shipment. We can send a cargo truck and deliver it to our base.
Okay. Set out an expedition. They don't have anything to do anyway. And our rover here doesn't have anything to discover now. He's done. Set up an expedition. Well, he can go to the private lab, where we can buy some research, but that's about it. So... yeah, instead... we could send him on another geological survey spree. Move. $50. Earth. Yeah. Let's do that. Send resources. Okay. I just wonder when they will finally do that. Okay. Let's get some more money. We wanna provide some aluminum. That's some better money. But it wants it delivered on Moon. Okay. Well, or this. Or this. Not this, because of the titanium. Well, maybe. No. 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 Oh, right. We don't have enough modular terminals for that. Oh, that would be good. Good money and research. But this is also some serious money for that aluminum. And we have quite a bit of time. Okay. Let's accept that. Send some resources. Idle at base Mammoth. Okay. Fill all. Send. With an urgent contract to Earth. Titanium plates and silicon. Deadline 40 days. Okay. So silicon. Send resources. 340. Okay. But we're not landing there, we're landing there because of the silicon. The titanium plates can be delivered by hand, by drone. But the silicon, no. We can deliver that. So I need to create the belts for that first. It seems. God damn it. I guess the closest would be that. Gotta turn that off. Boop. Oh well. Belts upgrade. Yeah, let's just upgrade to blue. Yep, and the rest gets done that way. Okay, no, there's still a little bit left. We are wasting fundamental science points, it seems. Okay, we do have more resources now, so we could build some of those. Oh, nice. We could build those. I'm gonna stay with those for now.
You can't build here.
Dismantle that. I gotta build this guy here. And we gotta connect that up like so, so they also deliver their power. What are these? Oh. Okay.
Package delivered.
Yeah. Doing this here also, by the way, is trying to reduce power consumption because large ones consume less power than the small ones.
You can't build here.
But now I can. Earth, titanium plates and components. Oh shit. I haven't sent them everything. Fuck. God, that is so stupid. I am so stupid. Wait, it's only titanium plates. Then we're gonna go on the landing platform. Nah. And now I don't get the bonus. I mean, oh my goodness, we would have doubled the amount of shit. Okay. So they already get their stuff. Okay. The mining colony. So that one is already been doing. That one I've stupidly, and that one I need to. We're not gonna go there. We're gonna go to the flight control center. Order. They want more than that though. Do they? 40 and 100. Yes, they want more. 40 and 100. There you go.
Research complete.
Research complete. Yay, ice melter upgrade. Okay, thank goodness. Sending that. And they are working on that. Okay, there you go. Next contract completed. So oh wait, truck is outside of the base. Back to base. They don't carry some resources. When stages will it would not open the output for robots. Conveys do not affect logistics rules. When the storage is full, it will not open the output for robots. When the conveyor is connected, the outputs will close. When disconnected, they will open. Why can I in the store manager not select food. Contract completed. You gotta make a geological survey. They want so much carbon fiber that I cannot produce for their stupid laser. How am I supposed to produce that much? How much would it buying cost? $100 would cost me 100,000. I can't buy that shit. I have to produce it. I could send out some research. Increases capacity of all batteries. Ooh. Okay, we could send out someone to the fundamental research. Okay, you go back to base for now. Development plate. Ah, right. Let's change that to something like that. that I can maybe produce a little bit more of that stuff. Bam, bam, and bam, bam. Urgent contract available. No. Hold on. Okay, they're just delivering the stuff down there so far.
Package delivered.
EU scan. Oh, wait, right, I remember. Should have completed this thing. Interesting little guy.
You can't build here.
I must admit, very interesting little guy. Boop. Conveyor to there. And well, we should do a conveyor like that. Okay. "30 days, accept contract, let's go." That seems to be good money. Send resources. How many do they need? 40. Okay. That was quick money. I'm still waiting on this here. We do have another of those, though. To configure what they want. Okay, that stuff over here seems to be completed now after all. From where do they come from? From all the way up here. Okay. A little bit confusing. Move. Okay, that thing has been built now.
The research lab has prepared a new shipment. We can send a cargo truck.
Okay. Expedition, fill all. Yay! We finally have that shit. Probes are not for search, but also mark new territories for building outposts. Okay. And we all will go to the probe management menu, select territorial probes, and mark the area you're interested in. Once the mark zone is scanned, you will receive details the ability to build an outpost. Director, please note that renting new territories requires regular financial investments. That's true, but if the outpost is built in the right place, the profit from helium-3 extraction will justify the costs. Territories. The rare earth metals are over here amazing. And titanium. Maybe some silicon somewhere. Over there we can get a lot of silicon. What about iron? I would like to have an iron location. Can't see iron. Well, 60%. I want my 70%. That was amazing. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I don't get it. Oh, you have to select a square or something. Oh, no, you have to select the triangle. Ouchie. I'm gonna go sleep now, so good night. Good night, Turtle. Thanks for tuning in. See you next time. Okay, we gotta get the 70 area into our base. Okay, it's better to have it something over here, it seems. Oh, you need 3 probes to get that. Mosquito, sting me. On the back of my thumb. Very annoying. Nope. Oh, there it flies. Okay. Ah, rare earth metals are not connected. But now they are. Okay. Alright, science the CPU. Large CPU. Huh? The fuck? Huh? What is it doing? Something is not right here. It only outputs here items if it also outputs over there. Why is it doing that? Oh shit. But something doesn't work there. I'm confused. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. I'm so confused by that. But oh well. Hey man, what are you doing? We're playing the crust. It's framey in... I don't know if this is late game or mid game. I have no clue. There's still a bunch of stuff to do, but it became already quite framey. Whatever. Okay, so... that is unlocked, so they can deliver their stuff there if they want to. And they can deliver their stuff there if they want to. Yeah, energy shortage, blah blah blah. So we are upgrading here our CPUs, getting more CPU power, but also reducing the power consumption essentially. Science and CPU. Looks great. I gotta go sleep. EU time zone sucks. I'm also in the EU time zone, but I don't have any work to do tomorrow and stuff, so here we are. Also gotta go to sleep in half an hour or something. So, yeah. Alright, right. The railguns have fired. So there is now this thing. Explore territory. Construction cost, territory 50 units. Building an outpost requires significant resource and send. Send a cargo truck that's necessary materials to select the territory. That's not significant. Fill all. And okay. Once the outpost is ready, you will gain access to the building construction. Okay. Nutrients extracted at the outpost. Road to base assigned to available cargo track. This is extra. Yeah. Not only great investment, but also chance to move part of the industry beyond the base. Good luck, Director. Thanks. Yeah, now we're out of power. Okie dokie. So, guys, I will be right back. Back again. Okay. Just when is that guy finally being built? What's going on? Gotta build some more hydroponics farms. Okay, here we go, build all. Okay. So the idea is that we first of all build those 4 so that we can get rid of these here. Move there. Okay, delivering the resources. Okay, iron is stacking up. Titanium is not. Concrete is waiting to get some. What the fuck is going on? I do not understand this thing anymore. What the fuck? I don't get it.
The research lab has prepared a new shipment. We can send a cargo truck and deliver it to our...
Okay. It's weird as fuck. I must say. Stupid mosquito. Okay, that would be sufficient. So we have 5, 5, 5. Boom. Boom. Don't need that. So we gotta destroy those 9 so that we can replace them with a big solar panel. But I gotta check something pretty quickly. Can we build a hexagonal grid out of those? No. No, we can't. But we could build this kind of grid out of them. Nah. Wait, how much? 80, 300. Okay, that's not good. Production rate is way lower. Shouldn't have done that. Need a dedicated solar park for that. Okay, hold on. Boop, boop. Okay, we need more CPU power so that I can build a few more solar panels. Yay! Outpost. Minus 20, plus 20. Regular refineries minus 30. I mean, okay, first of all, I would say we gotta build a solar generator. Unlock construction slot. Ah, okay. Produces per cycle. Consumes 100. All for initial regolith processing. Purifies regolith to extract a selected oxide type. Wait, only a selected one? Not multi? Not a multi-refinery? That is boring. Okay, those have been built, so now we can destroy these here. Like so. And that way... you can get rid of it. Let's give that thing a little bit of a higher priority. Okay. Okay, next CPU has been built, so we can continue on expanding our power production. And I do have a small little idea for that. You might be able to see those slots. We could place medium batteries in between. Like that. Making maximum use out of the area. Ah, okay. Nah. Maybe we should rather do it like that. There we go. That is the big power increase in power production initiative. Oh, they're full of iron. Anything we could do for iron? Only in addition with concrete, it seems. There we go. I just gotta upgrade the belts pretty quickly for iron. There we go. And build oil. Stupid drones. They focus on the wrong things. Okay, we only have 9 modular terminals. Why that? Because they are not quick enough. Same. Well, okay.
Research complete.
There we go. Yay! First large solar panel is being constructed. Look at that. Very nice. There you go. Nah. Don't have enough aluminum at base. What does our aluminum storage say? Okay, aluminum storage we could do. We just need to expand our production capacity. But really, nobody cares about this guy. For some reason. I seriously would want to know why nobody's constructing more drones. What? Drones are idle? How on earth is that even possible? You know what? Gotta save. Then we gotta quit. Oh, and I didn't want to... We gotta open it again. And then we will see how it goes. Maybe it's a loading issue? Ah, okay, I see.
That's one small step for a man, one giant...
Continue. Okay, by the way, I just saw Unreal launch window. So this is an Unreal Engine game. But I'm surprised, like, GPU wise, no issue. It's CPU wise, and I already think I know what's going on here. There are various things that make it not well optimized for CPU, but it's not on the Unreal Engine. It's not the Unreal Engine fault. It's just simply how the game is written. It's fault. And I mean, I don't know how much C++ code they use. Maybe they do a lot of blueprint stuff. Then phew. There you go. I just say reloaded the save, and now the drones are not all idling. They apparently now have stuff to do. We will see. Also, restarting help. There is some memory leak or something going on because we gained some more FPS back. Interestingly enough. Okay, that one is on the go now. And maybe they're finally doing something about that. That would be amazing. Drones are going into idle. Why are you going into idle? I do have plenty duralumin plates that they could deliver up here to that guy. Okay, that's not just simply a blatant lie. Why are the drones idle? I don't get it. Every single drone is idle. Oh, are they wait? Okay, right now it seems like some of them are waiting to be
Package
charged.
delivered.
Okay, it seems to go back to work. I don't get it. Why they're not doing anything? There are solar panels that need to be worked on. There are resources to be delivered. Hmm. Hmm. Reset anything, change priority settings on. Cancel any ongoing contracts and reset all drone configurations. Setting all your drones to default. This gets a lot more complicated the bigger base gets, but that worked for me. Okay. So wait. Guys, I will try to fix this up, and I guess we're gonna see you next time again. So guys, thank you very much for watching. I'm Crow, and I say bye bye until next time, and as always, keep coding. Because it's lagging right now.